Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
And that is how we are going to open part 14. Welcome back. This is Black Lodge Trivia Night, doing some more Dragon's Dogma. Getting near the end, I think. We've definitely beaten the dragon that stole our heart. And had a choice. Either we...
was slow work and hard won. This place
We had a choice. We could sacrifice the Duke's wife, who is supposed to be, maybe in a narratively unearned fashion, our true love. Or we could fight the dragon, reclaim our heart, save the girl. So we did that instead. And what we found is that after we defeated the dragon, like, everything's great, right? No, everybody who is a former false past Arisen, there were two of them that we encountered. One's a Duke and one's a elderly man who was in the cave by the man drawn on the ground. Anyway.
Hello.
One turned to dust. The
Can I
Duke
help you?
started to
Then I'll
just
bid
fall
you
apart. We went to talk to him.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
So yeah, what we found out was like, yeah, and so the Duke, comes after us. We get into a fight with him, but we get walked in on in the middle of the fight, and he accuses us of basically being in league with the dragon to usurp power, and look what we've done to him, so on and so forth. And so we end up being called a traitor. So that's part of it. The other part is that when we defeat the dragon, it actually destroys a massive part of the world and creates this hole where basically a big part of the town used to be. And so what we did was we saw a cutscene that sort of showed, if you looked down, there was sort of like this green fog, and then if you looked up to the sky, there was this sort of green fog, kind of implying that there was a connection between the two. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is here. See if I can get to this one. Man, the finger strength on this guy. Terminal velocity to dead
This
stop.
shaft is the axis along which all turns. 'Tis the source.
So now the question is, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, implying there's sort of like this connection. I might have to swap this person in
Hello.
because
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Alba's in rough shape, and I don't know
Honored to travel with you.
May I pass?
what we can do. Anyway, so yeah, sort of implying this connection. And so then what I did is I jumped into the hole, grabbed onto the ledge, just like as you saw, was in this area with some pawns talking about how their masters had passed away. And then I went in and I fought, they call it an evil eye, but it was very much a beholder in, it's like, no, it's not the shining, it's the shinning, because we don't want to get sued. But it was, granted again, it was just like an epic beholder fight that, it was the Chamber of Confusion. This is the Chamber of Tragedy. I don't know what that brings, but let's see what the actual quest is that we just picked up. Okay, so it says follow the pawn's instructions and collect the necessary number of wake stones. It looks like the necessary number is 20. The dark void of the Everfall seems without end, and yet you feel compelled to press on to some final destination. So all of this is to say that once you beat the dragon, the game's not over. Which is something I kind of knew, but I've never done this.
I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Oh no. Go some fire, Diane. Oh no. Or holy damage, that's good. Yeah, either one. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Let's see if I can get over there.
I'll take that.
Is that a phantasm of sorts? There we go.
Strength brought us victory.
So I will say the evil eye fight was actually pretty tough, and it had like this tendency to detach its tentacles and sort of have them come up through the floor, which, if you remember, that's what we saw in the bottom of the Everfell. So I think it was sort of, implying that maybe there was an evil eye at the heart of that. I'm just throwing strikes here. There we go.
Don't allow it to grab ignore the holy light. Holy light. Techniques against the fire spirit, if I may say so myself. A succubus! Strike with holy power! I have it!
Anyway, so the thing I'm kind of curious about is, does this game give you the chance to... So again, Wakestone shards. You need 3 shards to make a Wakestone. So in theory, that gets us up to 4.
I hear succubi about. Be ready. No, they hold the advantage.
What I'm kind of curious to find out is, do they let you...
I'll heal your wounds. There's no way we could have lost to that.
What's that?
Do you have to go straight into New Game Plus with whatever we're doing here, or could you stop and say, like, okay, let's now go take care of... I think I'm going to need this Godsbane at some point. I don't need these. Because, again, if you wanted to go do Bitter Black Isle... I wouldn't necessarily want to do like a New Game Plus. I mean, whatever. I guess you could just go right to it, right? Maybe you'd have to in order to get. Maybe you'd have to in order to get to the sort of recommended levels, which, you know, again, I think I've mentioned are like 80s, which I am definitely not near. I'm like upper 40s. So, you know, like, because the one time I messed with Bitter Black Isle was during my original playthrough. You know, I had done the Kill the Dragon ending as we've done here. I never did any of this. And so I went over to Bitter Black Isle and I got wrecked, like just absolutely wrecked. And then I was like, all right, so I don't quite know what to do at this point. And I think that's how I stopped. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, I beat what seemed like the main boss.
Don't allow it to grab you. I have been badly cursed.
And so I just stopped. I felt like, you know, this has been a really good run.
If I may say so myself.
And this was a great time. This has got a very Bitter Black Isle vibe to it, to be honest with you. Not the falling down the Everfell. Which is, again, it's kind of interesting. Like, you know, I've said a few times, like, this game, the story is, the longer you play, the more you feel like the game is really, and story are really good. Like, it starts off a little underwhelming and then gets better and better as you go. And again, I think a lot of that is because they pay off things that they introduce early on. The Sundering Spear. All right. And some of those things that they are paying off is like, oh, the Everfell, you know, it's not just a cool fantasy name created by a generator. There's a reason why it's called that, and the reason why is because what it actually is, is this endless hole. So it sort of hints at the cyclical nature. Let's see, a treatise on magic from an author long forgotten, infused with the power to split the earth itself. So it's not something I can read like a tactics scroll that I've been getting.
I have been badly cursed. Mind you aren't cursed! Are they not armies? Arisen, I am at your side. We must pull it down first!
What is this? Nice, look at that.
Attack quickly!
So it looked like they are sort of petrified, gargoyle-y kind of things. Didn't seem like holy damage was doing much, but luckily it looks like we switched to fire. Anyway, as I say, like 15 different points at once, this definitely has like a little bit of a Bitter Black Isle vibe, which is just mostly a. Again, just feels like.
This looks interesting.
I keep comparing this
I hear something about their skin was hard.
to like an old school D&D adventure. Bitter Black Isle feels like a map your friend drew on graph paper that tries to utilize every single inch of the page. And he just is like, the story is go through it and kill stuff. Maybe it's not quite that simplistic, but it has that vibe. So Macintosh is getting. Nope, missed.
This looks interesting.
I'm wondering if I need to put like lightning infusion on our weapons instead of holy. Sort of clip through the stairs, so it's tough to. Okay, so what's her name turned to stone? I don't know if there's anything I can. Oh, she's just gone. Okay.
I'll heal your wounds.
That I was not expecting. Like, there's. I mean, obviously it makes sense. There are things you can do to cure it, but I thought you could just cure it. I didn't think it was like a. You better cure it before it sets in. Like in D&D, you could just, drink a potion and you're fine. Or go to the healer or whatever. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Bitter Black Isle and the parts I saw are just, a series of like interconnected rooms like this. Monsters. I'm sure there's a story. There's, some stuff going on, but a lot of it is just, exploring that kind of dungeon in a sort of crawl fashion. Is that it? So who did I lose? I lost my sorcerer. Is this a sorcerer?
Hello. Can I help you?
mage.
Then I bid you farewell.
It's nothing personal. I need.
Hello.
I'm hoping for a sorcerer. I'm looking at that staff. Maybe that's.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Another mage.
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
No, I bid you farewell. Okay, let's go back in there. Hopefully. So the thing I think you're supposed to do. You know, again, we're supposed to collect the wake stones, but I'm not sure how many. But yeah, you just basically go from room to room here, kill stuff, and I think just pick up the wakestone shards and or stones that they drop until you have 20. And I assume, given the nature of how you can sort of, like this connection between endlessly falling in the sky above, I imagine it could be sort of like a portal, like the video game situation, where you can just go endlessly if you needed to
Skin looks hard as stone.
repeat.
Provoke an attack, then dodge it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, provoke an attack and dodge. All right. Yeah, I think lightning's the trick with these.
I'll heal your wounds.
And then once you get the 20 stones, I have no idea what happens. I assume you give them to somebody and something kicks off. But, honestly, I probably shouldn't even be bothering with these. Is steel cures. Okay. So I'd gain a little magic defense for like a big hit, because it's going to be how you're going to compete with something that's been dragon hardened or whatever. So, yeah. I wish there was... Well, I guess if I could get back to town, I could sell some of this stuff. To what end, I have no idea, because, you know, the world's falling into pieces. Who cares about money on some level? On another level, though. Late stage capitalism, literally. Okay, so I feel like I sort of cleared this chamber. I picked up, I guess, a couple of wakestone shards. I thought I got 3. But if I only got 2, then that's not enough. So while this is kind of interesting, in a sense, again, the sort of quest itself to just collect 20 of an item is a little MMO grindy, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like if I had gotten, so like I did this whole chamber and maybe only got 1.
Hello. Can I help you?
Is it better to have somebody,
Can I help you? Then I bid you
even
farewell.
if it's duplicating?
Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you?
I'm gonna enlist just to have
I am honored to travel with you.
a 4th pawn for now. Who's this guy?
Hello.
Oh, that's
Can I
Alba.
help you? Then I bid you.
All right, let's keep going.
This shaft is the axis along which all turns.
All right, so there's literally something right below us. Yeah, why don't you help me out, Garnet?
I'll heal your wounds.
Everybody's just sort of looking around at each other awkwardly, like, you know, nobody can look me in the eye anymore.
Hello. Can I help you?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to enter a covenant with this
I cannot
50th
take on
level
any more followers without releasing one of your current
pawn, and I'm
companions.
gonna go 2
I am
fighters, so
honored to travel with you.
these people are doing some
May our paths.
Chamber of Lament. And I don't know how you spec. Oh. I will say, for a grindy MMO quest, this is badass. Fire and knife, don't need that. I just need wakestone shards and stones, please. Obviously, I assume when I get close enough to the middle, I'm gonna... No, I don't need that.
What's that?
Okay, starting to see something over there on the bridge. I don't get out of bed for less than 7,000 gold, so glad they took care of that.
This looks interesting.
You know, let's just see what happens if you run into the middle. Does it spawn something? Does it trigger a cutscene? Does it do anything? Or is it just getting to that bridge? So I'm still not 100% sure how to get these videos to upload at 1440 or play back at 1440. I gotta sort of look into that a little bit. I've done it before on a different channel, I believe. So I don't think you have to do anything specifically,
I'll take that.
or at least I don't remember doing anything specifically to get that to happen. If nothing else, I guess, you know, 1440. Is it on? Are we fighting pawns? Woo. Oh, Mordecai. Why do I... Whoa. I don't know if I have the time. Oh, man. For a 45 to an hour and a half dragon fight. The Dragon is an incredibly powerful foe. Defeating it requires multiple encounters, chipping more of its health away each time. This is what I sort of heard was the... When you're connected online, other players' progress will contribute to defeating the Dragon in your instance. The reward you earn all depends on how much damage you dish out. If you're really lucky, you may even deliver the final blow. What happens if you say no? So clearly that did not go well.
Stop! No!
Madness cold my bones.
Your distance, master. I am not myself.
I don't know where I'm supposed to hit this one. So the thing is though, like, if you're online, this thing can have like 2 billion hit points. And wait, is there another?
Help me!
Madness holds my puppet.
And I think it's kind of random who gets to deal the final blow. I'm not going to keep doing this. Because here's why. Do I just need to know not to enter the Chamber of Lament? Because I'm not going to fight the Dragon yet. Can I get there? No. You know what? I'm just going to fall through and just see what happens. I was hoping to be able to land in town and sell stuff, but maybe not. So basically what I was going to say is I don't want to keep doing that if it's just going to eat all my wake stones. If I got to collect wake stones, 20 wake stones, and then...
I beseech you, bring the wake stones here.
Would love to.
Good day. Well met, Arisen. With a dying breath, my mistress bade me stay here. And so this pond lingers, that the meager offerings I've collected may serve future Arisen on their path. Choose as you will, sir.
Alright, let's unload some stuff. I feel like I should sell these. I'm going to hold on to those just because those feel like they're tougher to... A Griffic Victory of Golden Alchemic Metal worth a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. But it's... oh, why not? Alright, let's check out. Diane's carrying some stuff. I feel like I could potentially wear those. I'll have to double... Or did I already figure that out? It's not going to compete with Dragon Hardened, blah, blah, blah. That's a big bonus to strength. Let's hold on. Let's hold on to that for now. I think I'm going to stick with the Ranger. I don't think I'm going back to... well, it sounds like I can buy stuff, so let me... Anyway, so the point was, yeah, I don't want to use up wake stones before I get to whatever I need to do. Because I don't find grinding interesting enough to...
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your service.
So basically, I'm curious enough to know what happens when you get 20 wake stones. I'm not curious enough to have to get 40 because I use 20 of them.
It's the very heart of the world. I feel familiar with this area.
Let's try this one. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've been here before. No. Where's the skeleton sorcerer? Ooh, here we go. Nice.
One at a time.
Somebody's down. Whoa. A little nervous. I'm not going to be able... Okay, I'm going for it. Here we go. Let's use a curative. No. Let's do it. Face plant, of course. This is bad. Oh, I'm getting dragged. And then mauled. Nice. So fire's not going to help here. Oof. Again, I'm getting mauled. Door is nearly down. good.
A curative, sir.
Anytime.
Holy cow.
What's that?
Don't worry. I am here. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Waystone shards, you gotta be kidding me.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Give me the full Monty or nothing, baby. So I think now I should have enough for 4. Now I'm kind of curious if the Wakestone shards are basically just so you have 20 to go fight the Ur-Dragon so you can die 20 times, because I'd be like, oh my god, that doesn't sound fun either. But I guess we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, you know, I wouldn't call this room easy. I was trying to think, like, was the,
It only gets tougher from here, Master.
was the Beholder fight simpler? Not simpler. Somewhat easier. It takes a while, but if you're going to grind something out, it's not like I struggled, per se, with the Beholder.
What's that?
Leave it to me.
So, but here's it. Like, did I do all that for basically 1 shard? If I could find the confusion one and get 3 stones, and just grind that one out. So you'd have to do it. What I got? I need 16, so you'd have to do it, you know, 5 or 6 more times, but at least you'd be making, like, real progress. So I wonder, how do you... Basically, I'm curious, how do you combine? Yeah, it's not letting me combine. Okay. So yeah, there again, we've got, you know, 4 total so far. Is this how I came in? It is. It's also giving me slight, oh, wait a minute. Did it just combine it for me? It did. Okay. So let's give these to Diane, who now should have 4. This is giving me slight vibes of the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. The Bloodborne Chalice dungeons are obviously a lot more involved. And man, did I want to like those. But those also grew tiresome after a while. Oh, this isn't over yet.
Our strength brought us victory.
Find an opening, then strike. Do not let their size deceive you. I will protect you, Arisen. Who's this?
Diane, frontline mage. She's going right at him.
Slay their leader in the middle is lost. I'll take that. Not what they're saying.
I've learned new techniques. Give it a taste of ice!
Our strength brought us victory.
Ooh, blood decanter. That is classy. For when you want to decant that blood, because you're not an animal serving it immediately.
This looks interesting.
I wonder what's inside.
Nice.
It's not defeat to flee from battle, Master. To survival.
Steel net salve. Again, I believe there's a dirty joke in there somewhere, and I just can't find it. Okay, so we've got our 5th Wakestone shard. 5th Wakestone. I don't recall how we came.
This looks interesting.
Do we have to leave the way we came and then get back? You know what? At one point, I think I was on camera and I was holding up how, like, I was holding up my old Middle-earth role-playing game boxes, and one of the things I love about this game is, like, somehow it captures the nostalgia I felt playing that when I was a kid, because that was my Dungeons and Dragons. But it helped having it take place in Middle-earth for some reason. I think I would love a Middle-earth game using Dragon Dogma's mechanics. Maybe a little less bullet spongy, maybe. But otherwise, I think I'd be there for it. You know, exploring, you know, or maybe like this the Shadow of Mordor game that I actually want. Something, I don't know. I didn't care for Shadows of Mordor because I did not like the Batman Arkham Asylum combat that they chose. I get why they did it. Like, it was very popular. A lot of people like it. That is not for me. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'm okay not engaging with, because I just never wanted to fight anything. And of course, sometimes you have to fight stuff. And who are you?
Hello.
Yes, hello, Fonio. Let's view details. Sorcerer, there we go.
You cannot take on any more followers
we're going to
without
switch
releasing
out
one of your current companions.
Palm because we didn't we didn't
I
pay
am
to
honored to travel with you.
hire her. So,
May our
although she,
It is a gate, a nexus linking all the worlds.
what do you think? Can I get to that one? Or am I just getting... Nope. Okay. There has to be a less humiliating way to land. You know, let me roll out of it. Let me look like a badass for just a goddamn second instead of...
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
belly flopping right onto it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so the thing I gotta remember is if it's the one that the Dragon shows up in, I bail. I'm not dealing with that yet. Or is it this where I just was?
This looks interesting.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so we're back to shards, so we're now at 4.33 wake stones. Seriously looks like where I just came from. Was this basically the lower level? Although it's making me clear the map like I haven't been here before.
They are confused, lost without their masters.
Good day. Well met, Arisen, with a dying breath.
Okay,
And
so there's a couple
choose
of...
as you will,
Okay.
sir.
So here's the thing, is everything that I've stored in my... in the inn, like, is that all gone? Because I had a bunch of, like, curatives and stuff that I could... Seeker tokens, all sorts of stuff. This stuff might be no good anymore. Even though it's dragon hardened. I think I could... Ooh... I think what I'm using now is way better. Yeah, way better. And hopefully that, you know, saves me a little weight. Now let's see what's going on with Feral Cape. Yeah, it's not going to do any good. There's a reason why I was holding on to this. It was the strength bonus, right? I needed to see if that was any better. Nope, it's not. Oh, it's better magic, though. By a chunk, so I might switch to that. These feel like crafting objects. Again, I don't know how to use them, so I don't think I need fairy stones.
Choose as you will, sir.
I feel like what I really need to pay attention to is stuff like this. I need to really focus on potions to... Basically, what I'm saying is I think I need to actually pay attention to healing stuff and stat boosts and et cetera, et cetera. Because the enemies are going to get tougher. Now this is interesting. You know, they're starting to sell things that are getting close to Like the dragon's pain daggers are not that far off of my high-end bow. Ooh, nice. Grizzly Greaves. I like that. Okay, anyway.
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your service.
Like, especially like potions that heal the whole party, I feel like are going to get more and more useful. Chamber of Remorse.
Grim Goblin Arisen!
I wonder what's a Grim Goblin. Oh. You know what? I need to, I don't know if she'll use it, but let me give, who are we looking at? Dora. I'll give you 3. See if she'll use them. Okay, this is going to be interesting, trying to fight this thing on a bridge. Go. Okay. Yeah, Dora's not really healing. So, yeah, 2 things. I wonder if the ricochet would be working any better now that we're into these kinds of areas from the magic archer. And then the second thing is I am always missing that skull jump attack thing that that the Strider had. That thing was a beast when it came to melee damage. Now I need to make sure I'm not missing shards from any of these guys, if that's what we're dealing with. Doesn't seem to be. Okay.
Learned a new way to fight there, Luke. What's this?
A curative will serve.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I could pop that thing from up here. Well, not under the bridge, obviously, but all right. Wonder if people like, grind it out, like collect the bugles, collect. Oh,
I'll support you.
yeah, you break the tusks. Again, like I said in part 13, I don't mind that this game doesn't scale on some levels. I like being able to just... I feel like I've earned the ability to pop a Cyclops, right? Alright, let's see if I can get... Did I get the person up? Who is down? Oh, are they fighting? Trying to get you, Fonio. There we go. Put this guy down. Oh, he's got his helmet off. All right. Or does he? No, it's still on. You don't need fire, we need lightning. When he's down, it's when you can get to the one on the foot, right? There we go. How are thy top guys all dropping dead?
I shall wear my scars as trophies. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Okay, he's got one on his hand and one on his back. Which I don't think I can get to either, so... It's gonna be some high-level sorcery. Which again, as I was saying, sorcery in this game is really cool. Oops, did I not get by? There we go. It's the last one. There we go. Okay, so we've got 3 shards. Let me give this to Diane, so she's got 5 total. Okay. I think my lantern maybe...
We have triumphed. Grand Goblin Arisen. Strength in numbers, Arisen. Monsters Arisen, ready to go!
I don't think help's coming.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
This looks interesting.
All right, I feel like we've basically covered it. Oh, I can't get out there. Okay. Don't care about fairy stones. Do care about that. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I missed this entire hallway. Which also is not the way out, but... Or is it? I wonder what the trick is to opening all these, like... Make sure I've been all the way up here. I believe I have. Okay. So I guess I'm just going out the way I came in. As they say, this Santa leaves by the front door, so let's take care of that.
What is this place?
Good day. I am sworn. Choose as you will, sir.
The reason why I'm dumping this is because I don't know how to craft, and I'm not going to worry about it. There's enough other things. I'm sure I could have done something with that, but who cares at this point? Okay, so if somebody's starting to get petrified, I guess you hit him with a secret softener, but... Do I need a pickaxe? It's a little heavy, so why not get rid of it? I hesitate to drop this, but I wish I could store it. Okay.
I am ever at your service.
Good enough. Yeah, these pawns, I think they've lost their masters.
They wander still, bereaved.
Hello. Can I help you? You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
Again, because I can't get Fanio to heal. Or maybe I'm missing something. But at least now... In theory, they're at max health. Okay, I think... Oh...
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
So I don't know... Chamber of Remorse, yes, but what I'm curious about is the two doors. Where does the other one go?
They wander still. Read.
Oh, okay. All right. Which there's one right below, and there's one. I'm gonna see if I can get over there. I cannot, so I'm gonna miss them all. Fantastic. Nailed it. Chamber of Woe.
I'll heal your wounds.
Give me some holy damage, somebody.
Don't allow them to swarm.
Oh, crap.
I am here. Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
What? No. Put 'em- There we go.
Then strike. Techniques. Walking bones.
I don't know if it's... I don't know if it matters that I'm trying to kill the guy first, while all these mobs are knocking the crap out of us. It's not like he's summoning new mobs or anything.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Heading out.
Anytime.
This is one to remember. That's not a hard fight, and yet I got two full wake stones out of it.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
So what are we up to? Okay, so Diane's got 7. And I guess that's it. Because again, I never can tell if we're meant to actually go down these other passages or if they're just decorative and never to be opened. So let's see. I think I can get to the one right below, but let me just check the map. So, you know, I don't know if this is too much. There's a part of me that wishes you could see the whole Everfall from that map. I don't know exactly how it would work. You know, other maps are not 3-dimensional, but I wish there was a way to sort of get an idea of like, okay, what's the next one down? I think the lowest one, guessing, is where we fought the Dragon. But just to make sure, like, we don't... Can I get to that next one? Nope. Didn't let me do it. What? I know if you fall all the way through, you just sort of reset, but if you fall all the way through, can you land in town, is basically my question, or do you have to keep going through the Everfell? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so I think I've missed all of them again. Alright, so that's weird. You can't, So where... Oh, the first one's to the north. Okay, so, well... Nope, didn't give me that one. Trying to see if some of them are actually like smaller landing platforms than you realize. So let's... I wonder why he sometimes gives you that smooth landing as opposed to my normal faceplant landing.
Have you cast yourself into the void, sir? Seems the shaft empties upon itself in a never-ending cycle, top to bottom.
All right, top to bottom, T to B, baby. Let's see.
What's this?
This feels like it's all the same one, right? What were we working with in terms of... We've got 7, you're supposed to collect 20. Oh my god.
Hey.
Man. Can you get down below? Yeah, I mean, you must be able to if you go through this. What happens if you go up the stairs?
This must lead back to the surface.
Oh, okay, so you can go... Okay, let's see what's back at the surface real quick. Can you take... Oh, interesting. All manner of training opportunities are posted here. Successful completion earns a base reward of 1,000 experience points. I don't know if that's a ton, but acquire a badge of vows. View waypoint marker, rift cluster. The rift stones you see are not eternal. As Arisen and pawns use them, age after age, time takes its toll. The slabs crumble, their otherworldly light solidifying into small medallions. One could call them proof of the pledge between an Arisen and his pawns, Arisen. Touch this proof and rededicate yourself to your bond. Badge of Vows. I might take the first one just because I have no idea what that means. So let's confirm this first one just to see, and then let's take a look at the map. Okay, so we're below the... What's this one? Defeat 3 gargoyles. Suppression. I think gargoyles are down below.
Such a magnificent fortress. It was useless in the end.
So, quests from a different sky. View on map. Oh, it's back in Casardis. Interesting. I wonder if that's because it's at, like, the Bitter Black. I feel like there's so much of this map we didn't, like, hear. What's up there? Whatever might be there. Like, I feel like we just missed so much of... Now, if I remember correctly, the inn is gone, right? I was just trying to figure out how to store stuff.
Unseen calls out from the depths. Beckons.
I think the inn would have been right there. I gotta say, these are some great visuals. Yeah, like now the sewer. Oh, man, this is so well done.
Me, I'm the masterworks all.
So it seems like there's no way to stash your stuff anymore. And I don't recall this stuff even coming close to. I guess that's some good magic damage, but well, let's see. You lose 270 whatever on strength. You're gaining just shy of 400 on magic. So I could see, you know, the total damage actually going up here with the chilling razors. Anyway, I don't think I can enhance anything. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do the one just for pure money. Ember crystals. Do I have ember crystals? Did I have ember crystals before the inn got trashed? Love in the Rough. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think if it's Dragon Forged, it automatically gets maxed out.
Masterworks all. Come again.
All right, well. I will say, it seems weird that they don't have a place to stash. Like, you completely lose that. Well, I guess, well, technically... Let me see something. I guess you could stash stuff in Casardis. But then I'm also trying to figure out, how do you up your skills? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not to the... Okay, we're going to check that out in just a second. let's just see if there's
I've learned
anything
of this area.
different that's here, as it's the only inn I can think of.
How's the day find you? Good news, do they? Madness. It's evil work.
Oh,
that
I should have been
far.
reading what he said.
Not
Not.
even one is powerful. What can I do you for? As
So
you
yeah, I
will.
can do it here, but okay, so I'm 1/3 of the way to my 8th stone.
As you will.
Let's see if Diane's got anything that can. Okay, well,
As you will.
I wonder if you can combine. It's interesting, yeah, I've got 46 war beetles. I think you needed like 50.
As you will. What can I do you for? I can now.
Okay, well, let's head over to that house for the quest. And see what's up with that.
Wares to sell here. Such vivid colors.
Maybe it's on the second.
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
We definitely shouldn't, but I'm definitely going to. So how do we get up to the second floor? I don't think... Is it on the roof, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay.
This looks interesting.
So what does that get us? A rift cluster. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's 1,000 experience points. It's not nothing, but I guess it's sort of like yeah, an interesting sort of collect the
Hello.
hidden items sort of thing to explore.
My stride I have. The body's finally given to listening to me again. Tis thanks to you, good fisher. Still, I'll not be straying far, long as the roads are crawling with beasts of all sorts.
Just, I was trying to figure if it could be potentially worth it to pick up the Grand Sis one, but again, I feel like there's a lot of this map I still haven't seen. I know that I missed a ton of stuff quest-wise. I was reading somewhere that there's like all these like romance options, and it's sort of very subtly
Looks interesting.
presented, and you know, it's not romance like a BioWare Pornhub video, but it is like you could sort of tell who favors you by sort of sound cues, and I guess there's like a hue of light that some people get surrounded by. I've never noticed that in all my time playing, but
This will return us to the surface.
I never looked that carefully. So
It is like the very earth is poised to swallow us.
okay, so there's one there. Let's open this. Just want to see what the next one down is. Got one there. See why it's yellow now.
I trust that you will see my mistress' will done.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Okay, it didn't give it to me. It's going to give me any of them. Okay. Again, it makes it sound like you just pull the right trigger when you're nearby and it'll hook you up. It does not seem to do that. It seems intent on humiliating you. Which on some level I
This
respect.
shaft is the axis along which all turns. 'Tis the source.
Chamber of Tragedy. Again, I wish I knew. I wish I had a map so then I could sort of more say, okay, I've hit this one twice, I've hit this one once. Because they're clearly asking you to sort of grind it out a little bit. The other question is, how long does it take to reset? Because if what they're asking you to do is grind it out, but then also go do other stuff in the meantime until they decide like enough days have passed, or if they never reset and you have to make sure you hit each one, then I really wish I had more insight into which one I was looking at when I'm trying to navigate the jumps. Because then eventually it's just like, okay, did I hit... Oh, no, I did hit this one. Okay, did I hit that? Nope. Okay, this one I thought was that one, but it's not. So, and you're like, oh my god, just, let me sort of pick the one I want to go to and do it. I don't know how to get out of here. Some of them have entrances on 2 levels. That's why I was kind of curious if there's a way to get it from the top. So another thing I found out is that it really matters, I was wondering at one point, does size and shape matter? The answer is yes. The bigger you are and the taller you are, I believe the more strength and stamina you have. I don't know if there's an advantage for being smaller besides some of those areas that we couldn't get into. But apparently, when you're seeing a lot of these pawns that are like super fat, that's actually... It could be like a big stat bonus, and it's worth taking a look at.
This shaft is the axis along which all turns. 'Tis the source.
Let's see if we can get over here. Nope. Nope. There. No, it's not going to give it. Okay. When walls or ledges near, press right trigger. Okay. Maybe the problem is that I'm just holding. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I can't just hold right trigger and assume it's going to catch it for me. I need to like pull it in the vicinity to activate the cutscene. All right, I have no idea which ones I've been to, so visit 150 locations. I just got a trophy for that, so maybe I have not been here
Are we
yet.
truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time? Await comes. Think well before striking.
Somebody give me some holy
I'm at
damage.
your side.
There we go. I see the holy damage kicking in. Oh, nice. Going down. Get on that door. So if I could figure out how to adjust my skills at a nice wakestone. If I could figure out how to adjust my skills, I might switch Diane's to maybe lightning and holy. Fire doesn't help with the hellhounds. Lightning seemed to, and holy, seems to really, deal with a lot of higher level undead creatures. So I think we have 8 wake stones and 2 shards. So we're almost to 9. All right, so I think that's it for this area. I guess I should have checked to see if I had any wakestone shards or anything like that in my inventory, because you have the one quest to use them, and I never really did anything else with them. See if we can get to that one, see what's there. Okay, maybe that's the trick. I was holding the right trigger instead of just pulling it when I got close,
Nexus linking all the worlds.
and that's why I was face planting all the time. Chamber of Absence. Can't tell if that's familiar or not. It looks familiar. Also looks empty. So let's head back out to the Everwell. Nope.
A gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Alright, let's see what this one is. Nope, didn't give it to me. Let's try this one. Nope, it's not going to give me that one either. This one's probably... Chamber of Hope. I don't. Also does not sound familiar. Okay, this looks like we have not been here, so let's go nuts.
There! A stout undead!
Oh, they're actually called hellhounds. Okay.
It's useless! Fire kills them all.
Right, so we need to get rid of...
I'm hold of one! Now strike! Use it quickly! Take care to stay clear! This looks interesting.
Alright, so this one was a bit of a light aperitif of an area. It wasn't really too much to it, so it only got me the shard. Oh, okay.
There, Master! Skeleton sorcerer! We have tried.
Whoa. It's gonna be a black chimera. That's what we were struggling with last time. Whoa. What am I dealing with here? Okay.
Troubling foe!
Oof.
I've been drenched! Stop! No!
Okay, now let's get some done on the chimera.
That complicates matters.
Oof. Who's down? Okay, let's get back on track here. Is the snake back? Oh no. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back up. Okay, before we go too much further, let's give a bit of health to the entire party. Some health and stamina for me. So I need to slow roll it up the stairs so that when I get up there, I'm all about that tenfold flurry or whatever.
Slay the goat till it heals the body.
I feel like I should stay out of that ring for a second. Where's the...
We need but sever the tail.
Cannot afford to be sloppy like that. Missing shots when it's burning my stamina. Where'd it go? Looks like it's poisoned, or does it mean it's capable of poisoning? Attack. Hit something.
Even now.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this talk.
Nice. Goat's down. Perfect. That's something we weren't able to do the first time with the Chimera, the Black Chimera. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Snake's down. Let's... Black Chimera's down, baby.
What's this?
Okay, so up to 10 wake stones. But this does raise the question, how do you get them to reset? Assuming we... Let's see if somebody else will pick that up, because, again... Well, I'll pick it up. Oh, another wick stone. Nice. Okay. I feel like you got to pick this stuff up. I don't know. It feels like it's probably a pretty high level crafting item. I'm probably never going to use it, but at least to have them on hand just in case, because you never know. This is probably maybe the way out, or is it just a gate? Okay. So that gives me another 2, I believe. Yeah, so it seems like this was a pretty lucrative one, as well as the Beholder, the Evil Eye.
Hold on.
If I had hit those 2 over and over, I think I would get 5 between them. I think I got 3 from the Evil Eye.
I wonder what's inside.
have a look.
Okay, that was worth it. Definitely dragging a little bit, so I need to... Again, do I just go straight to Casardis and dump stuff again? Oh. Okay, so I thought the last one was the Ur-Dragon, but that seems to be the bottommost. So skip that. Let's go here. Yeah, I feel like I just need to ferry stone to the town and dump stuff. Anxiety, I think we just, yeah.
Please, be more cautious.
Okay.
Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen?
So, where the do I change my skills and up my vocation?
Good news cannot last in this world, it seems. Do they truly mean to blame you for the chasm fresh opened in the capital?
Apparently so. So let me just see.
Madness. It's evil work, that more. Not even one as powerful as yourself is capable of such. What can I do you for? As you will.
Okay. All right. Grizzly skull, nice. It's good, I'm back down to average at least, but it's on the heavier side of average. So let's see, is there anything else I can... Okay, so yeah, so favored by Kina. So I think that is part of how you sort of up your affection with certain people. So like I could give cape flowers to Kasardi females and it would make them like me more. I think if you do an escort quest,
As you will.
that might sort of speed it up. Might give you a huge boon. Oh, right. I need to see if I had any here.
As you will.
It's part of my adventuring days. It does not look like it, but... Oh, wait. That's going to be... Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? That helps, okay. So that gets me up to 13.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
You know what? I'm gonna rest and heal
There
up.
are some. What can I do? You sing. So be it.
All right, so 7 more to go. Defeat 10 Geosarans, okay. Challenge, defeat, who knows? Defeat the Gore Chimera.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I mean, I'll take those things. I don't know how much I'm going to actually get to them. You know, I will say part of the issue is a strong word, but I don't know what I would hope for the end game of this, because I find this kind of narratively interesting, but it means I'm not wandering the earth, so to speak, and picking up quests and so on and so forth.
Take a look at that, friend. A clever trick indeed. Here we all cower with our heads to the sky, waiting for death to come on dragon's wings, and the damn ground falls out from under us. The Makers played us all for fools this time. And now we... there's not to do but laugh. At your pick, any you like.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why this guy had a candle in front of him. It's because he is the innkeeper. Very good. Okay, so I don't have to go all the way back to... You know what? I'm just going to finish these off. Okay, so yeah, these I didn't care about.
What will it be today?
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Grab that. Again, I'm still not getting the one that was like... Oh, interesting. Okay, 9,000. This is the one I was precision. Still no secret. Okay. What about Diane? She's kind of maxed out, right? Let's grab that. Whoa, okay, so she's not hurting for discipline, so let's just start grabbing. Okay, so got it, the achievement. Learned all the skills of a single vocation. So she might be good to go. She might be... There might be naught else for her to learn. So let's change skills. We need... Definitely need that. Let's switch this out for lightning. Okay, and then let's see what else we... So we got lightning, holy, fireball, lightning bolt, wall of flame. Let's see what else. Longer, let's see. That could be useful. Resistances and defenses get bumped when you enter the area, but at the same time, let's see if she can like pin people to the ground and sort of crowd control a little bit. As for me, I don't think there's anything interesting for me to... It's going to stun foes. I don't know if I need to instant reset. I mean, that's... So, you know, that's the thing, like in a Dark Souls game, stuff like that, it's all about animations, right? So you, once you're locked into an animation, you're locked into the animation, and you have to deal with the consequences of that. Let's see. Deathly Arrow I'm not doing much with, so let's see what else. Shotgun Blast could be a lot more useful, maybe. You know, I don't know if we need to... Let's try a Spiral Arrow. We'll try that.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Part of me wonders if I should go mess with, I don't know, did I max out Strider? Did I, you know, max out... I definitely did not max out Assassin. I definitely did not max out Magic Archer. I mean, I don't know, like just play around with them, I guess. I got to 3. I wasn't loving that. I got to 5 here. Let's, you know, let's play with this a little bit. You know, maybe when I'm fighting the or whatever, I'm going to need... I think I should be good... Oh, but my bow's gonna suck. Right? Because I have like a super bow from... So 237, 395.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Okay, well, I'm glad to have found that. Let's, go to the other one. And just see how badly, like... So I'm keeping the good daggers. Maybe the bow wasn't... I mean, I thought the bow was pretty good, though. I might need to change my skills. Let me figure that out real quick.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
No, it's not that. I'm sorry. It's set skills. So I'm set there. Don't care about that. Ricochet was good. Sixfold was sort of their flurry. That one was kind of useful, but I don't know if it mattered too much. We're dealing with the undead, so let's deal a little bit with that. Let's see if there's any skills to learn. Magic rebuffer. Plunges one blade into the ground. Okay. Except when facing the undead. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I didn't really like messing with the staff too much. Let's see if there's anything here.
What will it be today?
I'm going to change this one out for Sunflare at the moment, but let's just see what else. So this feels like it should be cool, but I don't remember it being awesome in use. Or maybe I was just using it wrong, but I feel like I should have some more.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, let's go play around with this for a little bit. See if we can up the.
Business with the guild, sir?
So I am level 49. What is Dora? What am I working with here? Dora's 50, 48. Okay, I mean that's not bad. See if this is like a level 49 sorcerer. Oh, Steveland, hey, what's up?
Can I help you?
Let's view your details. Mage. No, we don't need a mage.
Then I bid you farewell.
Okay, well that makes things a little bit easier. Found the inn here in Grand Soren. So let's see. First one's there. I think we've hit that one already. There's the first. Where's the second? That's what I'm trying to find. All right, let's just follow this way. There we go. See what this one is. Or if not, I was saying I wish there was a map. More, I wish I understood the pattern. Just like, okay, if you want the first one, it's to the north. The second one's to the west. Third one's south, right below. Chamber of Absence.
Strange saurians reside in these parts.
Think well before striking.
All right.
He's my blood, reptile!
They hold the advantage!
No slaves, combination.
Learn a new way to fight.
Do I not? Ooh, I don't have any daggers equipped. Equipment. Why can I not? Okay, that's a little weird. Why am I not able to equip these daggers? Oh, maybe because you're in combat. Okay. Seems weird, but alright.
I will protect you, Arisen. Holy love!
shard. Nice, okay. Two shards. So we're on our way to 14. Make sure I didn't miss anything on the other side. Doesn't seem like the case. Okay, so let's head down. Trying not to. That's... Oh, yeah. All right. I'm seeing it. Oh. No. It's getting bad. I'm getting mauled. Ooh. Somebody do something. There we go. I'm seeing the ricochet now. I get it. I don't know if there's like an alpha hellhound and that's the deal, but you gotta look out for that because that is tough. Get you going back in.
They're a greater threat. I cannot take much more.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
I cannot move.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
There we go. Nice. So we're in good shape. The pawns, though, I don't know. Does one got no? Pawns are not in good shape at all. Now, I feel like I had some burnt health there, and for some reason mine's back. Why is the pawn burnt health not coming back? Gotta make sure we... Oh, maybe we've seen it all. Okay. Can we get out of here? Or is it upstairs? Let's just double check. Another one for Diane. So we got 14, almost on our way to 15. Ooh, all right. Oh, love it. I mean, I don't love it, but it's a nice touch getting dragged like that. Oh, wait, let's ricochet. Oh, it's back in the hallway. Oh. Let's see if this has anything to do with Hellhounds. Ooh, I thought I was going to get him down. There we go. Seems like it's stunning. I mean, I know there's like a little glitch going on with the animation because he's on a stair, but it seemed like it's locking it in place. Nice.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Man, I gotta tell you, these Hellhounds feel like a... I feel more satisfaction beating them than I do when I beat the Evil Eye. Okay, so here again I've got burnt health, and let me see if anything, if it ever ekes up. Okay, I've definitely been that way. Don't want to go that way. Basically, I'm hoping for one more shard. So this is good, because what all this means is that I can dive in, but if I want to use the Fairy Stone, I can just go back to Grand Soren. I'm right outside the Pawns Guild, hit up the inn, and heal. Alright. See what we can do with this.
Don't let the size deceive you.
Okay, this is the. Let me start six-folding.
Careful, it attacks again! Let's have a song and shield wall! Did it!
I like that Sunflare in theory. I tend to miss a lot with it. And it's definitely not the same as the... I really liked the Strider Skull Crusher or whatever. Yeah, I think when you take that ricochet shot, you gotta do it. Gotta give it a bit of an angle so it's not just coming right back towards you.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Not at their side. Shall restore their health. Hold on.
We have triumphed.
Almost 1,000 XP for those things seems like pretty generous. So again, here, everything's already open, so I've definitely been here before, but it was nice that they gave me a couple of Wakestone shards at least. So again, the goal is to get as far as we can before March 22nd. The recording and the release of these is obviously two different things, and so I know some of these are starting to go up in March already. So, you know, peek behind the curtain. Today is technically Saturday, February 24th, and this one's probably going to go up either the first or second week in March. Yeah, so we just need to... I mean, I guess there could be a pause. You know, we just don't have a consistent output of CRPG stuff. But I don't know, I like having both. Regular RPG games were really the transformative kind of gaming experience in my life. But CRPGs are how I mostly consume role-playing experiences. And so I don't want to give that up. Let's see what this guy is.
Hello.
Level 43, not high enough. Sorry, sir. So we keep seeing like the Steveland. I wonder if like Steveland is actually like a level 75 pawn, but they keep giving us the ones that are... Let's, nope. Let's see if we can get down to that next one. But they find the form of Steveland that is our level. All right, let's see if we can do this. I think we're not going to, so let's see if we can do this. Nope. Oh, it gave it to us. Okay. I was a little surprised. Or maybe you don't need a map for this. Maybe there's just like, hey, you know, target the one you want to hit. Remorse. Is this the one that... This can't be the Dragon one. The fact that it's empty tells me I need to move on. Okay, what's the next one down? I don't know if I can get to that from here. All right, so let's shoot for the one right below it. Did it give it? Okay, good.
Hello.
Ooh, Abel, level 57. Yeah, see, I don't want to spend all the... First of all, it's a mage, so it's the wrong class. But second, like, I'm not finding them to be incredibly durable or powerful. This might be... Yeah, okay. This is the Dragon. I thought the Ur-Dragon was the lowest one on the list, but it's not. I don't think we can hit that one from here. So let's just, yeah, let's just shoot for the one right below. Distress, again, these all feel familiar, but... Oh, okay. At least there's stuff here. You know what, let's see what, okay. I was wondering if that gets into the air at all.
I'll aid you at once.
Oh, that one's, okay.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. So restore your health. Hold on. Snow hopping!
It takes fire!
I'll provoke it!
It's really a nice touch, the sort of the progression of damage you see on the skins of the monsters.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'll take that. So restore your health. Hold on.
Just need one shard to make this worth it. Otherwise, what are we doing? Have I gone upstairs?
There, Master! Dire wolves! There, Master! Snow hopping! Still the blood to ice! Wings ablaze! Strike it with a
I know people a lot of times they complain about quick time events. I don't know if that little thumbstick qualifies, but I like it as a nice touch. Like, you know, you gotta get yourself free of whatever's going on.
dragon opening. It's sharp. It is a troubling foe. On hold of one now! Strike!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
All right. Not bad. But again, unless there's a shard here, this didn't mean anything.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Yeah, I confess I get my hopes up when I see enemies and some unopened chests, but it's still not, it's not cutting it. Okay. I don't mind it just being a Wakestone shard because it wasn't too difficult. But I wanted to make some progress. We're at 15 now. Okay.
Take a look at that, friend. Here we are.
Okay.
Have your pick. Can you? What will
Let's
it be?
deposit. It's a sharp-looking outfit, but it's probably not going to stand up to Dragon Forged anything. So I'm still heavy, which means I'm starting to collect too much of this kind of stuff. Cut these in half. I can always come back, hopefully. How about Diane? She's probably got stuff she can deposit. Okay, once and for all, let's check Diane's weapons, because I don't know. Magic is way up. Not way up, but only... Yeah, let's switch. Oh, did I never equip these? Okay.
If death, have your pick. And you, lad, what will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
I don't think I've advanced, so I don't think there's anything to learn, but... Again, I'm never going to use that most likely, but I'll grab it. What I should do is I should, change my enabled skills to make sure these are the ones I want. Sustained physical, recoil, physical, sure, yes, sure. Let me see if there's something better I could put for this. Could even do more stamina. That might be useful. Only at nighttime. So this is interesting. I wonder if, given the way the world is now, that we're sort of permanently at night. I know we're not literally permanently at night, but when you're fighting some of these things in these rooms, does that sort of count as nighttime? I think what I'm going to do... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change Radiance for more stamina.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I like the idea of increased lanterns, but given what we're doing, it's not that important, I don't think. Yeah, the next thing, let's take a look at our pawns, because I feel like we want to get some level 50 pawns going here. Dora's level 50, but I haven't been blown away by Dora. Let's take a look at Van. He's got some
Yes, Arisen?
70s airbrush Van armor vibes going on. Let's
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
Oh, I kind of like that full set of... Got a little Demon Souls flute helm going on there, but... Patricia. Well, I made my choice. Let's see, Monique, you are a mage. I'm looking for a sorcerer here. Anybody? No? Okay, let's choose Calyx. Alessander. So yeah, going back to it, like, so when you see a sort of like a portly, tall thing walking around, there's a reason for it. Supposedly it helps their stats. Let's go with Calyx.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
May I pass?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Business with the guild, sir?
This will return us to the surface.
It is like the very earth is poised to swallow us.
Okay, so we've definitely done that. We've definitely done that. So let's see if there's... Let's see if there's one right below. I'm gonna go for this. Can I get there? No. What about there? Maybe? Again, I feel like I'm sure I've done all these before.
This shaft is the axis along which all turns. It is the source.
Tragedy. I feel like, again... Couldn't tell you if I've done this one already. I feel like I probably have, but let's see if there's some things here, so maybe we'll get a shard out of it if nothing else.
I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Oh, these are succubi, so they're the tougher ones.
As it nears the ground, attack it directly! Give it forward, you're possessed!
Oh.
Perhaps magic.
Or is it?
Possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Here's the ground. Attack it directly. What's that?
Ignore the comely face. Those talons bite deep.
I grant you sacred radiance!
There we go.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Give it to me.
Stairmaster, set you by!
Go.
Right! Let the hall be free! Give my support.
That's all.
I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Strike with holy power! Be well before striking.
What's this?
Over!
What's that?
Anytime.
You know, we were talking, Matt and I were talking some Dragonbane from Free League Publishing,
I hear succubi.
and
Be ready.
got off on a little bit of a good tangent about like artwork. And you know, I mentioned how like part of what I like about Dragon's Dogma is it's here we go. It's the video game version of the artwork on the cover of the Middle Earth role-playing game, and I'd never really sort of put it into those kinds of terms before, but once I started thinking about it like that, it helped me appreciate just how much the artwork of the RPG games that I play really. Matt made a good point. Is like, you know, even if the lore is not like if the written lore isn't as strong. Okay, so I got a treat. So let me see what I got here. I think I have some of these softeners. There we go. But yeah, Matt, you know, put it well when he said, you know, like even if the written lore isn't incredibly deep, just having the right artwork can fill in those gaps or make it feel like the lore is really all there.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
That's the meteor spell. I love that spell. It's much more impactful when you do it outside, because you can sort of see the meteors come from, as I've said before, you see them come from space, and let's go to town.
Their skin looks hard as stone.
I've a hold on it! Quickly!
Is lightning what we need? What do we need for these? Oh.
Grab hold of one! Now! Strike!
Nice, there we go.
If I may say so myself.
So, fun fight, but I don't know if I got anything for it. In which, like, this makes it feel MMO-y, right? Because MMOs, you go collect 15. But then when but killing stuff doesn't always get you what you need. So you need 15, which end up having to kill like 20, right? 30.
Now, finish it! Rain steel upon it!
Oh, it's not down. All right.
That's all.
Yeah, all that for a shard is kind of like a... The short answer is, I'm sure I've said this in some form, in some fashion somewhere, like, I really don't enjoy grinding too much, which is sort of why, I sort of fell off my Darklands playthrough, because what I saw ahead of me was, do I need to grind in some form? Because I started running to the monastery quests and got absolutely obliterated. And so then you're left wondering, like, okay, well, what can I do? And the thing that was in front of me was, you need to... And it's sort of an interesting grind in Darklands, because you need to explore grind, because you don't know where anything is. Because it's sort of, a lot of things are randomly placed. Like, basically what I need is the formula and the ingredients to make a gajillion health potions. And then I need to grind my religion stat
Parcel of adventuring.
so that everybody's religion gets up. Basically, I didn't optimize my party build, and so I feel like I'm gonna need that. And then, so I just saw ahead of me a lot of grinding. Like, okay, I need to hit every single town and write down where I get the right formula and the right saints and the right this. And I was just like, I might be good. I might be okay. And I never went back to it because, I've beaten Darklands before. And I think the way I did it back in the day is I ended up using a character editor when I realized, wait, I got to do what now? And it's the type of grinding where it's a sort of no end in sight vibe, because... How do I get out of here? Because you don't know... Oh, there we go. You don't know when you're going to find the town you need and when you're going to find... It's not like I just need to level up. It's like I need to find specific things that could be anywhere on the map with no way to sort of narrow it down. It's just random, like, oh, did you find it? Nope. Okay, go throw a dart at the next town. Was it there? Nope. Okay. Let's hit that next one right below us. This might be... Yeah, we don't want this one. Can we hit the second one down? Let's see about that. This seems like a little bit of a trickier platform to hit, so maybe I've missed it somehow.
We stand at the trunk of all the branching roots, the very root.
Estrangement seems new.
This place feels like no other I've known. Stay vigilant.
Oh, or is this the Eye of the Beholder? The... Yeah, that's a white. Or a lick, or whatever.
This is a ghoul sorcerer, and ours.
I think I missed the one where you could target a bunch of targets on the same... I forget what that skill was, but I liked it. You know, because then you could hit like a golem where it's got like 10 different weak spots. I'm not doing a lot of damage to this.
I'll grab hold of it! I'll grab it! Take it back to attack! This cannot be. I'll grab hold of it!
What's that? Okay. Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on here, and I can't tell.
Direct attack is only against the metal door.
Man, I feel like I'm not doing much against any of this stuff.
Consciousness fades.
Ooh, I'm just getting drilled. Somebody bring the blink guns. That's what I'm talking about.
You'll find its amulet in the mountain.
I feel like this isn't doing much.
This cannot be. It's time to get serious.
Where's the glowing amulet? How am I not? Ooh, that's not good. Just rips me in half here. Look at this. Oh man. You can see my health going down since a race to... Thank you, Diane. Am I out of Wait, am I petrified? I better check that out real quick. What's going on with me here? Torpor, okay. No, that's conditions. Ooh. I don't have a ton of stool softeners here to... So here's the trick. If I get petrified again, I might be in real trouble.
Direct attack is wholly against the metal core.
So I don't know if the undead are just immune to magic attacks, but I feel like I'm not doing anything against this.
Metal golems derive energy from an external source.
I can't quite see what I'm doing. I'm trying to climb up.
I'll attack the first opening I see. I'll scale and strike from above. Metal golems derive energy from an external source.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Well, with your strike, I shall take on the strong.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I'm trying to figure out what that external source might be. Oh, are these the amulet? Okay. That's kind of a cool thing. I just, put that one down. Okay, so it seems like that's... Yeah, so I'm sorry, I kept looking for the glowing amulets on the... So this isn't going well. Oop. Gotta get away from this thing.
I have been badly cursed. The first strike shall be mine.
Metal golems derive energy from an external source.
I feel like my ranger would be doing just straight up physical damage, and I'd probably have some more success against both the amulets and that white. Like, I can't even tell if this is doing anything to it. And there's nobody else that really has the ability to hit it with range. Wonder if I should be messing with assassins for my melee. Clearly they'll have like no durability, but if they're pumping out damage. Like Van's down anyway. So it's not like he's being super durable, even though he's meant to be a fighter. Yeah, I know. The one's right up there, and I can't. Okay, that one's down. So I gotta remember, the magical gleam's good against against the undead there. Maybe it's good against this. Let's try it. Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, you guys stand up for more than 2 minutes here?
I'll grab hold of it.
It's not gonna do anything, man. We gotta get him. Can I throw something at it? Do I have any of that, like, dragon spit? Alright, so Diane's up to 17. That's not bad. This is really interesting. I feel like this is sort of blowing up the magic archer, because if you're not, or you need 2 archers, I mean, so I'm not doing anything with this thing. So I just don't know how to do any damage, and nobody else can do any damage, it seems like. Yeah, like, dude, that. Or give me some fire damage, or, well, I can't give me some lightning damage, maybe? So somebody's done damage to this somehow. Who did it? And why can't you keep doing it? Yeah, I can't hurt it. Cool idea, but to... There you go. Yeah, somebody attack that thing. How do I... See, like, it's good you can climb this up, but it still can't get high enough up to... Is the meteor? Okay, so something did that. Maybe it was the meteor. So if I can get somebody to just keep doing that. So Calyx, if you could just throw down some more meteor, that would be great. It's all you, Calyx. You gotta... There you go. Do something. Meteor works better, though. You do that. Oops. Meant to roll and I just stood there and got pounded.
I am scaling! Strike when it's
Metal golems derive energy from an external source. This can't be.
doesn't do anything. Somebody just needs to...
You'll find its amulet hidden about.
Calyx, what are you doing? Don't... You need to stop trying to be a frontline warrior there. You gotta hang back. Is there a way to... No, I don't need to... There's no command to tell him to fight something specifically. Come go help. Maybe, well, maybe that you can switch that. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, you can see here, so my secondary weapon does nothing for strength, right? So it's pure magic power, which is why this thing probably is protected against that, and so it's not going to do anything. Okay, Alex, I see some fire going on there. Start dropping meteors.
You'll find its amulet hidden about. Metal doors derive energy from an external source.
I might leave and switch back to a ranger, which seems so dumb. If I could just get somebody to do something here. We're so close.
Direct attack is wholly against the metal core.
There you go. What are you doing there? I like what I'm seeing. Oh, was the spell interrupted? No, there's the meteor strikes. Doesn't seem to hurt it though. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta call this and try again. That's frustrating. Okay. So this has been a fun experiment, but as we see, like I'm not finding that very viable. Or it's just my party makeup doesn't complement it well enough. So let's go back to town. Let's get back to being a ranger.
Take a look at that. Here we...
I mean, we did advance, so let's just see what we can learn before we move on, I guess. Shadow Shackle. Magic Rebuffer. Oh, that could be it. Could have been helpful. Ooh, oh, that could have been good too. Oh, interesting. Okay, that could have been useful. Okay.
What will it be today?
You know what I'm gonna do?
You like. Come again soon.
Let's mix this up a little bit. Let's get an assassin going.
Yes, Arisen.
That's a Strider. They're pretty beefed up.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, let's just see what happens when we have two of these
I cannot
going.
take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
May our paths.
Because I feel like he was just, I mean, we were all getting beaten to death anyway, so.
Business with the guild, sir?
Oh, no. Sorry, I need to.
Take a look at that. Here, have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Okay, so I do not recall which one that was. Let's just go for it. Is it this one over here? I'm not going to get it. Oh, did it give it to me?
The countless worlds are linked, bound to this place.
Apprehension? No, that's it. Let's see how many wake stones we got real quick. Okay, 17. And then where are we on the map? Okay, apprehension. I'm not sure if this is the one we were just at, but it has a similar vibe to the entrance at least. Oh. See what that does. Does it do anything? You know what? Part of my worry is that, you know, the reason why I'm struggling with the magic archer as opposed to the rangers is, of course, the ranger is maxed out, right? But that doesn't change the fact that I'm having some issues. B. Let's try this. Did I just miss? I think I want to be a ranger. Yeah, I feel badly, but I just want to be a ranger.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Take a look at that. Here, have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be understood?
Starbright. I think I'm going to switch out the Strider as well. I don't mind trying an Assassin or maybe a... Oops. Like, what's this guy? Is he,
Can I help you?
No, it's just a straight mage. I was wondering if he was like a Mystic Knight. I mean, that could be interesting as well, but...
If death wants me, I have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be today? Or will it be today?
Let's see if Diane... I don't think she picked up too much.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Or an Assassin, but just like the physical... I'm missing the physical damage. I can keep the really good... just... No, what am I doing?
Have your pick. Any you like.
Yeah, I mean, there's... The other bows just don't even come close. I need to be prepping some RPG stuff, but I'm getting sort of caught up in this grind here. I've got 2 games next week. One is for outside of Black Lodge Trivia Night.
Any you like.
I probably mentioned before, it's a Traveler 2300 kind of setting, but using Savage Worlds for the rule set. And the setting is... It's a mix of Traveler, not Traveler, it's a mix of 2300 AD, it's a mix of Transhuman Space from GURPS, and it's a mix of some mechanics from 7 Worlds for Savage Worlds, the Savage Worlds core system, Orbit 2100 from Zozer, or something like that, Hostile. Who makes those? I think it's Zozer. It's a couple of settings for Cepheus engine.
What will it be today?
And it's been a lot of fun, but we just wrapped up and yeah, we just wrapped up a section of the adventure, so the next one has to be like entirely new. Yeah, I don't know what this Deathly Arrow does. An advanced form of Dire Arrow that focuses the user's strength. So what's Spiral Arrow? Nah, whatever. Let's stick with these for now.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Yeah, and let's change out the Strider pawn for something else. Let's try Hawk. I mean, I've had some good experiences with...
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
like the two-handed weapons damage dealer. So let's go with that.
Business with the guild, sir?
And then, yeah, let's see if we can hit that one again. I think I sort of have an idea of what it looks like. Given what the fight is, you know, like some massive boss fight supported by like whites or licks or whatever you want to call them, I'm hoping it's a sort of treasure trove of... Is it this? That one looks pretty big.
It is a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Yeah, this is not it. Is that it?
The countless worlds are linked.
This feels closer, at least. You know what? I should stop sprinting so I can get a little stamina back before I head inside and hopefully take this down once and for all. See what we got. Chamber of Apprehension. Again, we're going to have the whites or the licks. Okay, we got the Chimera again. Oh, it stays. Okay. All right, let's get you out. Ooh, I was not paying attention. Gotta get out of the corner here. Oh, come on. A lot going wrong here. I like that goes pretty good, man. That goat's down there. Yeah, goat's down. Nice. Serpent's down soon, hopefully? Yeah. Nice. Now the serpent's down. Oh. Somebody's down. Oh. What? Oh no, that's not good. If this, I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it's able to grow back the goat head. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some curatives.
Attack! Quickly! It's alive! Now attack!
I got a couple of status going on here. I don't know if one's covered in oil. Last one. Is it down? All right. Go.
It'll take more than that.
I'll take that.
All right, let's see what we get. I'm hoping this is a big one. We're at 18.
So that's the way of it.
19. That could be 20.
Leave it to me.
That might do it. Let's Wait, didn't I just get a bunch of shards, or was it all wake stones?
I feel more
There we
familiar
go.
with this quest now.
Debilitated! So that's the way it is.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I think we can just get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Take a hero. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
All right. Yeah, let's see what this is all about. I probably should dump stuff. I feel like I'm overburdened, but
If death what I have your pick. Any you what will it be today?
all right, here we go.
Today. Have you come again soon?
Now I'm kind of curious why this is the quest, because I feel like, we were able to fight the Ur-Dragon, and I mean we were chipping away at its health. It wasn't like it was invincible or something.
To the surface.
Yes, at last. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on? End this, Arisen.
Yeah, let's see what it does. Oh, I didn't kill the Ur Dragon, but maybe that's not the...
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive. Yes. Fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here. What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask you, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
So sort of like some of the Souls games, like the actual final thing you do is not that hard. I'm a big fan of that.
The infinite potential. Just as you call forth horns, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live. Let us continue. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
I was figuring it just needs to get through its dialogue. That's why I kept hitting it, even though I wasn't doing damage, hoping at least I get staggered so I didn't get attacked as much while I was waiting to die.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as Arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone. 'Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Okay, so it looks like, you know, we've got like the good or the bad ending sort of. You know, Souls gives you a couple of choices. Do you, like, you know, rekindle the bonfire? Or do you let it go to the Age of Dark? So I'm trying to figure out exactly what they're asking me here. Retreat and find a peaceful life. Proceed and prepare for strife. The final decision and yours alone to make. So the question is, if I retreat, is it like ignorance is bliss? Do I just go back to the world and it's as if like sort of none of this happened? Or do I press onward and deal with this loop? I don't know what the right ending is, so I'm just gonna press forward and see what happens. So these look like a bunch of pawns.
There is naught to be gained from my words now.
You're not without a home to return to. Why? What is it drives you so?
That's the Duke.
Tis too great an honor for one of my stature.
Why this hesitation, sir? You've ought to.
So I feel like it's trying to make me not want to do this.
But just instead, I ask only that you...
I was always so afraid. You seemed to elect me for something I could not have. All I asked was to be beside of myself.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Oh.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
It is our final battle.
Oh, here we go.
My will that urges time onward through eternity.
He's a mage knight.
We must fight, and through fighting prove the temper of our will.
A moment's
Strike! It repeats upon itself that all the world may be. So the cycle continues. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat. And so the cycle continues. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat. And so the cycle continues.
So I can't tell. Am I supposed to fight him or go somewhere? Like if I go to this light, does it do anything? No?
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat.
Can I grab him?
And so the cycle continues.
It's not letting me do that.
I'll heal your wounds. While he prepares his massive attack, we must act to stop him.
It repeats upon itself that all the world. And so the cycle continues. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues. It repeats upon itself that all the world. And so the cycle continues.
My life is yours, Master, until its end.
There we go. Okay, somebody had to.
To stop him.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done is to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present you with the Godsbane.
Oh no. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh, what does that mean? I don't believe I've had like a total crash desktop. Whoa. Oh, that is that could not have happened at a worse moment. Like, you know, here I am and invested in what's going on. Oh, that is heartbreaking. All right, let's see where it puts me. Like, where does it save in that whole thing?
You are close.
This is our final battle. We stand together.
Victorious, temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold.
Okay. Okay, so now we just need...
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it.
Can I grab him? You grab him and we'll finish this.
Now, attack the Seneschal.
There we go. So I think I'm just going to let it play out. I'm hesitant to skip any of it because I don't know what...
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done is to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. That might be it. All right. Well, let's let me try one more thing. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to try and skip the cutscene. His pawn goes down pretty easily.
My heart grows cold. World shivers. It's an ever-turning fight.
Okay. It's not a tough fight if I can just, you know, again, Diane just needs to grab him.
That all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
Grab him, Diane, and then we're on.
Now, attack the seneschal.
There we go. So as soon as this cutscene starts, I'm going to try skipping it.
What meaning do words
Okay.
hold now, in the face of all this? Rift.
New crown, sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the God's pain blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. My knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear of me? The Seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls pawn into being and sets them to motion, the Seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
Even we who traverse the rift do not ken what lies beyond. Seems a special place, a forgotten one.
New crown, sovereign and keeper of eternity. If there is aught you wish to know, my knowledge, as the pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself. Limitless in span and lost to time, these worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus. If it does, they lie beyond our ken. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
I fear this pawn cannot help you decide.
New crown, sovereign and keeper. The fire of my life. If there is my knowledge, there is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of pawns. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless rhythm. Naught lasts forever, yet all persists unto eternity. New crowns. If there is aught, my knowledge.
Okay, this is the last question. So we've asked, what is the Seneschal? And it sort of said it's sort of like a god that sort of is in charge of the world. How is the world composed? We talked about that. What is eternity? Now what is will?
Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen, and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world.
Okay, that I was about to ask, so what is the connection with the dragon? Okay, so it sounds like the dragon is not necessarily our enemy in a way. You know, it sort of picks the Arisen, and then by defeating it, you've sort of... And the journey to get there and defeating it. Maybe... And I didn't defeat the dragon. I don't know what that means exactly, but... yeah, and it sort of tempers their will into the one sustaining the world. Okay.
And so the cycle of our world has continued.
This bears the look
So it sounds like, you know,
of
the
world
dragon's
beyond the
arrival is a
Speak your
cycle
mind,
as well.
Master, and this pawn will follow.
And I don't know if the dragon arrives at a time when the seneschal needs to be converted, the way like in Dark Souls 1, like, you know, the flame is dying, so it needs to be rekindled.
New crown sovereign.
Let's see what
If
happens.
there is aught you wish to know. Mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Or does he send the dragon down because he's ready to go and he wants a replacement? Live as the seneschal. And then, yeah, it's just... Interesting. Okay, what does this mean? Can I just go wherever? I still have to use doors. Doesn't look like I can speak to anybody, maybe? But yeah, so, you know, here I am now. I am... Maybe the seneschal was doing this all along, right? Sort of. You have become the new seneschal, keeper of the world. This home may be yours for eternity. Live as the seneschal. It is your fate to dwell within the seneschal's chamber forever and always. I'll be curious, like, does my stamina go down when I'm running around? Oh, here we go.
I sense a strange power. It seems somehow familiar.
What I was kind of wondering was, did the seneschal look like me with like a few tweaks, and was that deliberate? Sort of implying that, yes, this was the cycle, like this has been done before.
It seems a special place. A forgotten one.
So, okay, so if I go and sit down... Okay, so now it takes me to Grand Soren. I can't speak to anyone. See what happens if I go to the Duke's, So as you're hearing, the town criers announcing that the dragon has arrived and taken flight. So It's sort of putting us back into the moment where the dragon's about to arrive and choose a new Arisen. Let me just check. I was going to say view on map, but it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Well, let me will it let me choose the map? No? Okay, so I don't know if I can get back in the castle. All right. What about here? Is there a map here? Okay, so let's sit one more time. So there's no map I can go to. I wonder if you can go back to Bitter Black Isle in this form. I assume not, but let's, I think my home was up here, wasn't it? What happens if I grab something? Okay, so they're not... mysterious forces moving... like poltergeists moving stuff around their house doesn't seem to faze them. So the question is, you know, I don't actually know... I think the quest was just live as the Seneschal. I just assumed there would be a way to get to a New Game Plus from there, but maybe that ending is just... that's it. You know, maybe that's... see if going in the water still kills you. Not in the same way, right? Maybe something would happen if you went far enough out. But yeah, if there is no way to access New Game Plus from this path, I find that very interesting. That that it gives you an ending that just stops it. Because like in Dark Souls, neither ending stops it, right? Like they make it a point to show that the cycle is going to keep going in some fashion, one way or another, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But having said that, I do need to know if you just stop here or if there's one more step to this to trigger the New Game Plus. Like there doesn't seem to be any... I can't interact with anyone. I can't grab... I can throw stuff around, but I can't collect items. I can't... So what I was kind of curious is, since they announced that the dragon's here, would you sort of get to see, like in a Back to the Future sense, would you get to see the loop in play, if that makes sense? Would you see the dragon arising? And the cycle starting all again? That's what I was kind of wondering. Because Because again, I'm not seeing anything on the map to steer us towards something. Okay. And the reason why I kind of respect this is because the game, you'd expect, well, there must be some way to do this, right? What do I got to do? What I got to do? And then, but maybe the game's saying is no, that's it. This is your character. There is no starting a new game plus. You chose to do this for eternity. So this is, and then you get it, and then you get to see why the other guy was like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Because, yeah, this is, imagine doing this for eternity. Eventually it'd probably drive you insane. So you're sort of the overseer of this world, but you cannot be a part of it, right? You're completely separated from it. And there's nothing you can do. Of course, that's not Madeline, because we haven't escorted her to this place, which makes you wonder, who is that? And, did we screw up her life by getting Madeline... All right, kudos. If this is how it is, I give them credit for this. And I think I'll make this be the official end of our Dragon's Dogma playthrough. If I can figure out how to get to a new game plus, maybe I'll explore a little. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll explore a little more. They don't even get you to the end credits, or maybe where the end credits sort of after you beat the dragon. Anyway, yeah, I find this really interesting. And again, like I was just saying, if I can get to a new game plus in some way, maybe I'll, if we need a couple of sessions to bridge the gap between this and Dragon's Dogma 2's release, I'll explore some of the map. But if I can't, I think this is actually kind of a cool ending. I respect this ending. I respect it a lot. And as much as I like the Souls games with their stories, even though they're a little sort of hard to decipher, they've never done this, where it's just like, boom, you're stuck. You made your choice. Here you go. And now you got to actually live with it gameplay-wise. Yeah. So this has been great. I just skipped through that one cutscene. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. It was just getting the sword that I stabbed him with. And we just went from there. I've really enjoyed this. This is such a good game. And I couldn't be more excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. Really looking forward to that. Anyway, so this has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. We are mostly an actual play tabletop RPG or tabletop RPG discussion podcast. We have sessions up of actual plays and those discussions here on YouTube. But if you prefer the audio only versions, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcasts, and we should pop up. If you're on YouTube, if you're watching this and you've already discovered our channel, if you want to like, subscribe, we appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who has liked and subscribed, who has left comments, who has checked out the shorts. We have a Discord if you want to come over and hang out and chat about RPGs, tabletop, and computer RPGs. So thanks to the people that have joined the Discord recently. It's been nice to have you jump in and start chatting with you. But otherwise, yeah, this has been Black Lodge Trivia Night covering Dragon's Dogma proper. This is going to be it for that. And maybe there'll be like a bonus session or two of just exploring and wandering the landscape, which is some of my favorite parts of this game. So thanks again. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Bye-bye.